unease or psychological reaction when it comes to, you know, mutilating your own body
Well,
as a
see,
reaction
okay,
because what's going on in your head does not match what you're seeing.
but that's the thing, okay? Because there's oh, and by the way, like I'm streaming. Just so you know, there is a live stream going.
I don't really care. Like maybe some people could actually hear what's this
Well, yeah.
conversation and actually understand.
Yeah, well, it just now started. But but no, like okay, dysphoria is an ongoing it's an ongoing thing, and it is a thing that has negative impact on a person's life, and it's a compulsion that they cannot control. None of these things describe transgenderism, okay? Even
Okay, yeah,
if, even,
correct. However,
hold on. Even if a transgender person has an issue where they get so upset at what they see in the mirror that they try to damage their body, that is an episode. That is a moment of anxiety. That is a mental break. That is not a symptom of the condition. You see what I'm saying? That is a bad day. A bad day is not a symptom of the condition. How you react to the bad day, and whether the bad day is uncontrollable, whether it's all in your mind, whether it's an honest bad day, that's if it's a symptom of your mind, if you keep having these bad days, like someone who cuts, okay, someone who cuts, you can't compare that to a transgender person trying to damage their genitals, because that's just a moment of desperation and anxiety. And if anything, that is a symptom of our health system, because if they had more accessible health care, then they wouldn't be feeling desperate, right?
yeah, but it also doesn't.
So it's not dysphoria.
You're hitting the most extreme section of this because dysphoria is not just a ongoing state of being. It has various levels
Helldiver.
and
The
states where
automatons have launched
it could
brazen
go from
attacks within our
just
dominion.
being
We must
uncomfortable,
respond immediately.
like in perpetual, like in a perpetual state where it's you're going above and beyond to try and deal with it.
But that's still a malady.
Yeah, but it
Trans
also actually
transgenderism
you're trying to
transgenderism
equate the two
isn't
together, and
it's not a malady, it's not a sickness, it's not a disorder. Transgenderism is
I'm not trying to say that they are the same thing here. I'm saying that
I mean,
those that are trans, like I don't really experience it personally. Like I don't like what I see, but I don't really have the dysphoric state of mind. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm not. They're not the same. I'm not trying to say that this is what causes this or this. Like dysphoria is the like the core of what transgenderism is. I'm not trying to say that. It's like what I'm trying to say is there are people, and there are quite a few people that do fit into into a dysphoric like diagnosis
yes,
because it's constant for them, and
but
especially
but
for
those
those.
people have that is not connected to their transgenderism is what I'm saying. That is a symptom of something else they are going through, or maybe that is or possibly like
There,
there is a possibility that, and I am open for this, there is a possibility that there are some people who think they are transgender but really they're just dysphoric, because
Yeah, and
because there is
here's another
going to
thing
be
though.
an
Here's another
alien
thing to
limb
think.
syndrome connected to the genitals at some point. If it's connected to the fingers, the toes, the ears, well, surely there's someone who experiences that. But what I'm saying is the whole gender identity is in no way connected to dysphoria.
See, and I agree with you on that point, but I will also point out that without the status that is gender dysphoria, there's a lot of people that wouldn't even know they were transgender in the first place. Like,
Well,
they are not
well,
the one and the
okay.
same, but they are connected in a way that this gives, especially those psychiatrists, it states, or the psychiatrists that are amicable to the thing or know what it is and how to help the people that come to them. The thing is, like, the gender dysphoria is a way for those that don't understand what's happening, those that don't have the same kind of support structure or ways to discover on their own.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. Like okay, what I'm arguing is there is no connection between being transgender and having dysphoria. Now that being said, I would argue, well, a person finds out they're transgender because they're transgender, just like a person finds out that they're gay because they're gay.
yeah,
It's
and
it's
I
just
but I'm
it's
saying
just a
though,
it's a realization. Now, I will accept the argument that a person first discovers their transgender identity uh, when they have dysphoric feelings. When they
I will
look
have to
down and
disagree
say,
that there's no
when
connection.
when they look down and say, "Hey, I really, really strongly feel that doesn't belong there because it doesn't match who I am."
See, I'm gonna have to disagree
That
with
is
you
a
that there is no
dysphoric
connection.
feeling.
I understand, but I'm gonna have to
Just,
disagree with you that
just
there's no
like,
connection
just
because
like
there are.
how just like how a person who isn't actually manic can have a manic episode, but
Yeah,
that's
and
the
I
only
get
time that
that,
happens.
but you're discounting those that do have the dysphoric feelings in a constant state, not because they haven't been able to try and fix the situation on their own, but because they literally can't. Because of it be like being trans in Florida, they're going to have a constant state of dysphoria, a constant state of feeling everything is wrong because they live in a state. They're unable to leave the state.
They're not going to have dysphoria. They're going to have feelings of dysphoria.
I'm still gonna have to disagree with you.
Well, no, because if they were in the state with proper health care and that could be addressed and they could get their gender affirming care, well, then those feelings go away, right?
Sometimes not really, because
Okay,
like
so you're saying
would it
that this person
because
goes to
gender
a place
dysphoria
they
is
can
a.
transition, they do transition, but they still feel dysphoric? Well, then that means they have dysphoria. They weren't transgender.
I would like to have the ability to conceive and have a child, and I will never be able to have. And that is a dysphoric feeling that I will never be able to get rid of. There are a lot of
Okay,
trans women out there like me that will never be able to get rid of this sensation, this want, this feeling,
there's
because
many
they are
cis
literally
women
in it.
who have literally the same feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't have dysphoria. They just don't have the proper
So then,
functioning stuff. They don't have whatever it is to properly make a baby. And they get sad about it. It's a natural feeling. Anybody who wanted to have a baby but could not have a baby in that manner would have that same feeling. It's not dysphoria. I mean, all I'm saying is there's nothing wrong. There's nothing, I mean, I mean, that's just an honest. I just can't accept that a trans person has dysphoria because they want a womb when there's cis women who want a womb, they don't have dysphoria.
Well,
It's just natural to be a
it's
woman who wants to have a child and can't and be sad about it. That's just a natural form of depression. I mean, because the thing is you can still have a child. You just can't give birth to one.
yeah, and
But who knows? In the coming years, they might find a way to implant
well,
temporary wombs.
well, they're actually looking into that.
Exactly.
But it's like, and maybe that is not dysphoria, but it's
Okay.
but it's kind of just an example because there are like
Okay, here's this. Hold on.
I can't sit there and like get your argument because I've had friends and been and seen it happen to people.
But you've you've heard this connection to outdated science for so long that it's hard to I mean
It's
on both sides it's hard to move on from the outdated stuff because you've had to
I
wear
don't
this
see how it's out.
you've had to wear this hat for so long it's hard to take it off.
I mean,
But
I've only had like I
but
never claimed to have dysphoria myself.
but here, let me give you the opposite, okay? This is how I like to check my own arguments. I throw, because this is the thing, if my argument is sound, then the opposite would also be true, right? So, a man who cannot make babies, but longs for the ability because he's shooting blanks. Or a trans man who longs for the ability to make babies but can't because isn't firing any sperm. Do they have dysphoria? Or is it just a natural feeling to something that happens in nature? Because the way I see it,
Well, you also gotta take it as a like.
your inability to your inability to incubate a child
It
is
still actually would classify as dysphoria
is
because dysphoria, like it's dysphoria as the term itself, is unease or dissatisfaction, and it's a state of being that
okay.
sometimes it's all a lot of the time it goes hand in hand with depression or other
Okay.
illnesses
But
or
yeah, but see what I'm saying is dysphoria. Alien limb syndrome is one of these things in dysphoria. Okay, dysphoria is in the same realm as like uh, uh, bipolar disorder. There you go, my own thing.
You could also
It's
say that it does. It also has many varying layers, as well as not fully understood,
but
like my autism.
but this is something that is not wired correctly in my brain that makes me feel these unnatural feelings, okay? Now, do we both accept that transgenderism is perfectly natural and occurs naturally in nature in every species?
Yes, I will agree with that because
Okay.
it is a
Do we both accept that you are a natural woman, just a transgender one?
yes, yes.
Okay. So how could
It's akin to the argument of you can't
so
stop being gay.
so how could your natural reaction to something else that occurs naturally in nature, the inability to produce offspring in both the male and female, in all species, this is the natural reaction to that inability, is somehow a malady in the transgender, but not a malady in the cisgender. Do you see what I'm saying? How is it a natural reaction in the cisgender, but something is wrong with you for feeling that way if you're transgender?
With in a way that is taking it as it only has negative connotations.
Well, because dysphoria is not a positive thing. It's something that needs to be treated because it can cause a person to harm themselves.
Which I mean, in a way, though, it does help. Like, as much as I dislike labels, it helps a lot of people put the label to something to how they're feeling so that they can look at it and go, okay, this is the issue. And 9 and 10 times out of 10, the treatment for gender dysphoria is to transition.
Oh,
Now, that's not saying that's not saying that it is perfect for everyone, as we had that conversation when I first came out. It is not perfect for everyone.
no.
Not everyone has to go all the way, and it could be a sign of something entirely different, a aka alien limb syndrome. But for a lot of people,
Well,
it
I mean, mo- I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, most of the statistics I see of, like, say a trans person, like say a trans woman who doesn't get bottom surgery, is because they can't afford it or the health care in their place, like doesn't, well, I guess, which in the end can't afford it, but it's like the inability to actually pay for that bottom surgery. And in the instance of trans men who, wear binders and don't get bottom surgery once, it's the same. Like I'm not really privy to there being a large number of trans people on either side who are like, well, like, no, I just, I only wanted to halfway the process. I mean, I
see
guess
now
that
that
could be possible.
like that right there is just more of a problem within the trans community as well as
Well, I mean,
primarily just the LGBT community because
I
like
can accept that because I accept that being gay and being transgender are just part of that entire whole male female spectrum. You know, it's like everything is on a spectrum. So I imagine there could be trans people who are, for lack of a better term, hermaphroditic.
Uh, the term is now uh, okay. Not to be that person, but I got corrected heavily recently over it. They just now just say intersex.
Intersex? Okay. I
Inter.
That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I like that.
Yeah,
That
and
makes
like,
sense. Intersex.
and that's what I say. Like where I fight, where it's like just like they're not like permanently connected in my head, like between transgender and like the dysphoria, or at least the label of dysphoria. But they do kind of go hand in hand sometimes. To either it could either help people find the right path or point out another flaw that's going on in their head that might cause it. But I will say that like a lot of the issues, especially what would cause this conversation to even happen in the first place, is there is a particular group within the trans community, which includes Buck Angel, who believe you are not
Yeah,
transgender
but
without dysphoria.
well, yeah, but Buck Angel's also an old school asshole who like if you listen to his entire argument and entire stance, it's like just shy of self-loathing at times because it's
Yeah.
just filled with all this like retrograde like conservative nonsense, you know. And
Yeah,
it's like if you let him talk, you know, I mean, yeah, just to be insulting, but if you let him talk enough, I think he would like argue against his own existence.
oh yeah. But I like because I only ever brought him up
But
once because there was
okay,
the
let
whole
me ask you
conversation about
this. Let me ask you this, okay, before we stray too far away from the whole validating whether or not it's a dysphoria. Okay, since you mentioned alien, you know, being akin to alien limb syndrome, so if a person came to you with alien limb syndrome and say it was concerning their hand, would you argue for them to have the hand amputated as treatment for the dysphoria?
for any feeling of dysphoria, I would always suggest them to seek professional mental counseling, no matter where it is. I don't care where it is because it's like whether
Okay,
it's
okay,
genitalia, arm, leg, hand, I would tell them always to seek
but
professional medical help so that they could figure out why they feel that way. Because that's what it took for me to figure out where I was. And which
okay,
is why I say
but
that
but honest,
dysphoria is not an inherently negative thing because
but being
it could
honest,
help.
but being honest is your first reaction to say, well, hell no, I wouldn't argue they should cut their hand off, especially if it's a perfectly good functioning hand. Nothing
Yeah,
wrong.
like
Nothing wrong. Is your first instinct to say, well, no, they shouldn't have their hand amputated if there's nothing wrong with it?
I've had people come out to me with like with claims of dysphoria, and I give battery of 21 questions, and then I point them in like I just straight up say, yeah, no, I am trans and I am this way, but I don't feel. But I also point out to them that they need that I'm just a regular person and I'm not qualified to diagnose them as one way or the other because everyone's different. It's the argument I have with people when my autism comes up in conversation, or I bring up my autism in conversation because it's pertinent to the conversation itself.
Well,
You
I
could throw
have,
100 It's a
I,
case of you could throw 100 autistics into a room and everyone's gonna act different.
well, I have had the advantage that I am not entirely uninformed on the psychiatric end of this conversation because I am friends with people in that field and I have these conversations with my own therapist. So, but and that's where a lot of what this comes from because I was like, am I valid in feeling this way? And And then we go in and they tell me where I'm wrong and whatnot. But that's the thing, though. Uh, like I understand you being hesitant as a trans person to be so final on a statement. But is that not your first instinct? Is there is absolutely nothing wrong with this person's hand? No, they shouldn't cut it off just because they have this condition.
Yeah, and like I said, I would still feel
Okay,
the same way
now,
regarding any part of that kind of feeling, and I will always suggest to go seek somebody more qualified.
okay,
But I would
now,
still argue the
now,
point.
if a person comes to you and says, my whole life, from the first point that I was even aware that I was a human being and there were these other human beings around me, I have known that I was not essentially born in the wrong body. I was not born with the right parts. I'm really a woman, but I was apparently born with the parts of a man, and I would like to change that. Would your first instinct be, well, man, that is perfectly natural?
Yeah, it doesn't mean it still doesn't classify as dysphoria, though.
That's where
It's
I say that it doesn't, because here's the thing. Now, here's the other step. A person comes to you and says, you know what? I'm going to get some gauges in my earlobes. Do they have dysphoria? Or is this just like a natural thing? People like piercings and body modifications.
that's comparing apples and oranges.
No, no,
Yes.
no, because because that level of body modification is literally the middle road between these two things.
I have to
They
disagree.
no, do they not look at themselves in the mirror and say, I was not born looking the way I should be. Therefore, I'm going to make the changes to do that. Because if you go talk to these body modification people, the ones who get the implants and the gauges and the tongue split and everything else, they will straight up tell you, I am altering my body to match who I am on the inside.
Understandable, but let me explain what I mean.
It's not gender, but it's in between. It is in
I
between
get
the person with alien limb syndrome and a transgender person.
you can still have dysphoria and still have a natural feeling. You can still feel dysphoric, even it is a natural thing because you are uncomfortable with the current state of things. That is the way I've always seen gender dysphoria.
Well,
It is not like
yeah,
it is
but
because it is not a permanent thing. It's dysphoria is not having autism. You're not you don't have it forever.
you you watch. The day will come. No, I'm saying dysphoria doesn't go away. You can treat the symptoms of dysphoria, but dysphoria is going to be there. But
I mean,
I'm saying the day will come when, just like it always does, the medical encyclopedias are going to be updated. The doctor's charts are going to be updated, and they're going to go, no, transgenderism is transgenderism, dysphoria is dysphoria. Because once upon a time, they thought bipolar and manic depression was the same thing, and they figured out it's not. They were even diagnosing people. They thought people who actually had another form of bipolar disorder had some form of ADHD, and they were wrong about that. They had to update everything, and they're like, no, there's people who are bipolar, there are people who are manic depressive, there are people who have ADHD, and none of these things are really connected. It's just sometimes the
and
symptoms
wait,
of these things exhibit the same, just like how a person can have the cold, have a simple cold, but think they have the flu.
I wait today to be proven wrong. Until that point, this is just from my own experiences and how I believe.
There are symptoms of transgenderism that exhibit the same as dysphoria. But
Because like like the way that it's always been explained to me and the way it's always been explained to groups that I'm a part of that involve many trans people, we've all kind of like as a collective agreed that it is not a permanent feeling. Like a lot of the terms used within the trans community is like everyone could be content and happy, and in the same style of saying, "Well, I'm having a bad depression day," they say, "I'm having a bad dysphoria day," because they just feel uncomfortable at that moment. Because, like, say they haven't shaved in a while for trans women, or like for trans men, their facial hair hasn't grown in yet, or their voice hasn't dropped. We've The trans community as a whole has never seen it as a permanent, this will never go away, because there are a lot of trans women out there and trans men out there who have reached where they're happy. I bring up my brother. He's perfectly content where he's at. Bet you he doesn't have those dysphoria days. Probably now though, because he can't afford his medication, because the
well,
government fucking sucks.
I don't know.
But it's like,
Has anybody ever asked him how he feels not having bottom surgery yet? I haven't.
I did when I worked with him, and he was like, I'm perfectly fine with where I'm at. At least when I talked to him the last time, because he didn't want all that extra nonsense. He said he might consider getting it if medical sciences and what essentially is prosthetics reach the point where he could potentially have it function as normal. Until that point, he's content with where he's at. At least that was the last conversation we had when I worked at Hugs.
Well, I have heard that uh, in order for a trans man to have an active sex life with a penis, they either have to get an implant that makes them erect all the time, or they have to
A
get
pump,
the pump.
yeah, which
And
is
but I have heard absolute horror stories about the pump from
I have to. I have
infections
to.
and infections and loss of sensation, but the most common being infections. I've been inviting you to the squad.
I've been focused on you. I've been completely tapped out of the game.
It says you're still on the ship.
Well, like I've been tapped out. Like the game is running, but I have both my monitors on my internet on web browsers.
Okay,
Educating myself for
body
the conversation we would have.
body dysmorphic disorder is a good example of something where you can treat symptoms. But as far as I know, there isn't any case where it's ever been cured. That's what popped in my mind. Hi. Hello.
Oh, do we have an audience?
Yeah. But see that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, uh here's the thing. Okay. When
I might be using the wrong terminology, and I will admit that if I'm using the wrong terminology, then I
oh,
will
okay. Okay,
retract my statements.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Once you fully transition, then your feelings go away, right?
For the most part, yeah. Like I'll still like have
See
certain
that
wishes that I wish that I'll have, but like for me, like the only thing that I think I
but
might have
I've already pointed
dysphoria.
that out though, like where I'm saying like your feelings concerning those particular things are no different
They
than
have
any other
traumatized
woman in the
everyone on
universe.
all fronts. Perhaps those mindless machines will think twice before
Which
attempting any
I admit that
future
that is
incursions.
true. And I mean, from looking at like just dysphoria as itself, especially like one of the tabs I've opened is trying to like just learn more about the word. From the Oxford Dictionary, it simply describes it as a state of unease or generalized dissatisfaction with life.
Hmm.
So I'm
Yeah,
using,
yeah, but I mean, okay,
but I know that like when it's attached to other words, it
okay.
can
Do
mean
you
different things.
Do you do you do you get what I'm saying? Where I mean, because maybe I'm not describing myself or describing myself, describing what I'm trying to say well enough, but the difference between a feeling and for lack of a better term, a condition or disorder. Like, you can feel dysphoric without having dysphoria. You can
I guess it's
feel
right. I guess
you
because
can
I guess
feel manic. In certain
to, to, to,
situations, you
to,
can feel with the
so
proper stimulus. You can feel
I
manic
figured
without
out
having mania. You
I
can feel depressed
figured
without
out
having depression.
I figured out where the disconnect is. We see it as simply feelings, not as a disorder. We don't see it as a disorder. We never
Okay, well then, in that
we see,
instance,
we equate
in
the
that
feelings of
instance,
dysphoria as simple.
you're using the term differently than how it's used in medical science. Then,
Yeah, we're using it as a term of, well, we're not depressed, so we can't use depression. We're not manic, so we can't use manic.
well then, you
So
guys
when
are
we have these states of like unease, or we're not feeling okay with ourselves at the moment. We just say
well then you're
dysphoria
kind
as a way
of
to describe the feeling.
well then you're kind of saying the same thing I am. Like you and I are actually saying the same things. It's just I don't think you're understanding my
Uh,
particular
uh,
description of my
okay,
take. But
so
we're
let me
both
try. Let me try.
essentially, but what you're describing to me, your take that you just described to me, is the same thing as my saying, well, you can feel dysphoric without having dysphoria, you can feel depressed without having depression, so on and so forth.
So yeah, that's where it's like, see, okay, so seeing as gender dysphoria as a disorder, I
Like,
don't agree with because it's not. Seeing it as a sort of
well, see, that's where I don't
basic,
even
okay,
see. I don't even like gender dysphoria. I don't even like that as a term anymore because oh my god, someone's ship just exploded in front of us. But but no, because like what people used to think was gender dysphoria is actually just transgenderism. We've updated the charts. Just like people used to think, like literally at one point I was diagnosed as manic depressive with schizoid tendencies. Okay?
I mean,
The
I was
charts
diagnosed
got
with
updated. I am now bipolar. Okay? So, once upon a time, you had gender dysphoria. Now, you're just transgender, man. Chill.
now, took, and I will agree with that point. That's the point I will agree with, and I will retract my initial. I retract my argument
Now, I
because we have figured
understand.
out where the problem is.
But now here's the thing. I understand. Like, I totally understand why, like, so many transgender people, like, honestly are like, but, you know, this is me. I do have this da 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 da. But I just feel like that's where society has done harm, and we all need to update our databases and how we treat this, because we've made people feel about themselves in a way that they never should have, just because we did not understand what they were going through.
Yeah, and it's a case of like, and I just kind of showed it. We latched on to the best way to describe how we feel, because we don't
Yeah.
like.
Well, that's all you have. That's what you know. That's all you have access to.
It's a case of like with me, like I was originally diagnosed with what was it, Asperger's syndrome. That is no longer the classification because the charts got updated. Now it's known as autism spectrum disorder.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
because
now like
you're
and how
still
even
on the spectrum, but you're not in the spot that
which
everyone
is
thought you were, because at that point when you were diagnosed, that section of the spectrum was like much larger and more generalized, just like with my bipolar disorder, me getting lumped in the wrong group.
yeah, which is like with me, like I have I have autism, I have ADHD. I live with you. I know you see it.
Yeah.
My dumb ass is dumb.
Yeah.
And like
Well,
I just you'll make jokes or you'll say something and I look at you like the fuck you just say? Like you're speaking Greek.
I have pointed out you need to stop finishing people's sentences because your accuracy with that is pretty damn low.
Well, see, like with
I'm
you,
teasing. I'm
with
teasing. No, it's with me, but no one is ever gonna know how my sentence is gonna end. I
like
apologize
you'll be
for sounding like I was comparing a disorder with dysphoria, unintentional listening. Holy shit. Well, no, I mean okay,
for
okay, okay. I went on this whole thing at the beginning where I was describing like my take on dysphoria is dysphoric feelings are an entirely different matter from the condition of having dysphoria. Like a person can feel depressed without having clinical depression. A person can feel manic without having clinical mania. A person can have a quote unquote bipolar day without actually having the bipolar disorder. It was just the stimuli, their environment, whatever it was they were going through, had all the right triggers. They experienced all the same symptoms I do, but they woke up the next day and they were still themselves. There was a huge chunk of change from the DSM-3 to the DSM-4. Now they've scrapped the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders totally. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I get what you're both
A
saying.
multitude of operations.
Right.
Each
Okay.
one
Yeah.
a chance for freedom to reach.
So we're all on the same page. It's just like I'm speaking Kevinese as normal. The bipolar person is the one trying to sound like the scientist. Bad choice.
oh yeah, no, and for the audience, like this is still like a whole lot of discussion and figuring it out across everything. And as as the trans elephant in
I
the
mean,
room,
yeah.
I'm much more laid back than some of these people that make it their entire personality. Which I think those people need to get hit with a book.
Yeah, well, I mean, I went through a large chunk of my life accepting my misdiagnosis, and it made it so fucking hard to cope, and
Oh,
it
remember when
really,
they misdiagnosed a lot of your issues as what was it, lupus for
yeah,
like what 2 years?
yeah. But I'm just saying, like the whole like schizoid and manic depression, like man, like those are things like the whole schizoid. You don't want to talk about that, and people get like the wrong idea and everything, and then it's like, oh no, which I'm glad they've updated that whole thing with schizophrenia and all that. But I'm just saying, like, it made shit unnecessarily hard on me. But now when it's like, no, you're bipolar and da da da, it's like, okay, well, fuck, man, let me get some therapy, let me get some medication. I'm not
Oh,
ashamed, you know. I mean, it's not that anybody should be ashamed of having schizophrenia, but it's just like during the time that I was misdiagnosed and with all the stigmas and everything, it was just added bullshit, and it made me not seek treatment because I preferred to try to pretend I didn't have anything at all. You know what I'm saying? And that was the worst choice because I self medicated with all the wrong shit.
yeah. By the way, because I do work at the Whack Build and Arches, I might have before before we both end up crashing. I might have you take me to the store so I can get my fucking shirt, so I don't have to fucking walk at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Well,
Oh, did you try the sauce?
not yet.
Ah, damn! You're supposed to dip your pizza in it.
I I forgot. I was like so excited about the pizza stone.
Oh no, it was actually much better than it has been in a long time.
it it honestly it makes it makes all the difference because it really does, like especially on a store-bought pizza, because at the rate that the whole product has to thaw and then cook, the crust and the toppings always cook like at uneven times. It never comes out quite right. But on the pizza stone, and doing that method where you lay the pizza out while the stone is coming up to the temp and then throw it in there, so it's like an hour that it sits out, like that really does make it to where the cooked consistency of the crust and the toppings is more proper and more akin to what you would get from an actual restaurant. Like the crust is that thin crust is it's crispier, and the toppings are gooier, but properly cooked instead of undercooked. Like, you know what I'm gonna do the next time?
What?
I'm gonna throw some extra fresh cheese on top of that bastard.
Oh yes, please.
I never thought you were bipolar, LOL, or even had schizoid tendencies, but as I said, I'm not going to Mexico for sight. Yeah. It was hard to tell. We were both high. Or at least I was. Okay.
Oh,
Destroy
because
transmission
I
again?
have because I still have some of those gummies. I am a little.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because
That
I keep
sounds...
I don't leave them out. I keep them in basically a sealed bottle, so they don't like dry out.
Well, let's start off by destroying a fuel depot then.
Okay.
Well, what kind of mission would you rather do?
I'm here to
Gummy.
shoot. Yeah. Gummy.
There's 2 fuel depots and
Just pick one. Oh, we got new stuff in the shop.
something about an antenna.
We got
Robots
new
have
armor in
this
the shop
world in
in
an
the
iron
superstore
grip.
shop. Look
Find
at
an
it.
opening and break their hold.
We don't have the you don't have this the stormtrooper scout trooper armor anymore. It's gone.
Well, I grabbed the helmet. Maybe something else will pop up. Give me all
Well,
your food, Kev. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, I experience general dysphoria about something at least once per day, but it's fleeting. Per gender, I guess I identify with men and women, but also the spectrum between and maybe beyond to infinity
oh
and
yeah.
beyond. Give me.
Welcome to being non-binary. Welcome to being, as the community calls it, NB. live your
Yeah.
life
Well, I mean,
as a call to
okay. I mean, like,
live.
okay. Once upon a time, you know, like
Are you streaming
we.
on YouTube?
Oh yeah, she's
Are you
commenting
on
on
your?
YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube
Okay.
and Twitch. I'm using
Okay. So
Restream, so I'm on YouTube and Twitch. But she's commenting on YouTube. But you could also go to my Restream channel.
okay. Well, I was gonna go through your.
Just go to YouTube. Be easier for you.
Yeah, for me, I need to figure out. I forget what your fucking YouTube channel is. I have it.
Mickey Fix.
There it is. Okay.
NB Plus. Well, you're the first to ever peg that shit.
Okay. Well, okay. So like, I have several friends that are like that, and it's a case of the way they would tell you to is that this is how you feel, and this is like how you feel and how you wish to see yourself or be, and it's something you want to pursue. Basically, choose to wake up and pick violence and live your life confusing everyone around you.
See, okay, you want to know another reason that I really hello person, nice to meet you out loud. Person, it's my daughter. That's Cass.
Yeah.
Or
Hello.
or however you want to be identified online.
It's just I tell everyone to call me Cass.
Cass hole.
I don't.
You gotta admit that's a
You
good one.
bastard.
You gotta admit that's a good one. That's something that someone can use on you when you're being too irritable. Stop being a casshole.
They just told me to stop being a bitch.
Yeah, but casshole is funnier.
Yeah, I guess so.
And I literally just thought of that. I don't know why. Destroy transmission network.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must
What's
join the
here?
defense.
Oh, this is part
Oh,
of the defense
I had
campaign.
a lot of my other friends. You know, the defense planet will only. I even checked on Medium. The defense planet will only have.
Oh my god!
Will only have
Every
escort
moment
missions.
we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb.
That
We
is so
must strike.
stupid. That is so stupid because mine's still at 5 out of 8.
Yeah, because they lost. They lost several of them.
Because people get sick of doing nothing but escort missions.
Which I agree.
That's why. Okay, so then the only question is bugs or bots?
Let's do some bugs.
Ooh,
Because
you know
I
what'd be
was
cool?
playing a level 2 mission with somebody random waiting for you to get done with the video.
Oh fuck.
And the thing is there was a couple of times where like I got shot through like walls and the ground by fucking robots.
Ew.
Yeah, by a fucking lizard that took out the worst of my health.
Fuck those fuckers. Man, I wish there was a defense mission for the bugs.
Well, it'll probably be once
I haven't done one of those yet.
we will probably have bugs in 2 days. So we'll have bugs on Thursday.
Okay, do we want to find the brood commanders or destroy the terminid eggs? I don't think we've destroyed terminid eggs.
Initiating
Let's do
STL
terminid
jump
eggs.
to the errata system.
That sounds like... Ugh. It makes us sound like the bad guys in a way.
Yeah.
Jump complete.
I'm getting, like,
Mission coordinates locked.
Starship Trooper vibes again. but I have to convince myself, no, this isn't Starship Trooper vibes. This is Aliens vibes. The xenomorphs must be stopped.
Oh yeah.
These aren't.
Okay.
These aren't. I have to convince myself.
Also,
I mean, that's the thing, though. They look like arachnids, but let's tell ourselves they're xenomorphs.
yeah. By the way, this is one of the helmets that I'm wearing.
Mm.
It's in the superstore. It's the it's called the Dreadnought armor.
Oh my god! I don't care about that
You
one.
just you like the light gunner?
Yeah, because it totally has like fucking. It has like those like fucking those like any type of soldier that you would casually refer to as a stormtrooper wears that kind of helmet. It's not just the Nazis. It's like that's just always associated with like, oh my god, here comes the brute squad.
Yeah.
I don't care about the armor, but I want that fucking helmet. I need
That helmet.
75 super credits.
All right. I mean, that's why I got the helmet, the one I did, because I like the helmet. The armor I could do without,
I
even though it
need
has higher armor rating.
I need 60. I need 60 more super credits. Let's see.
Yeah, it's Helldiver.
What's Helldiver, huh? What?
Uh, I'm staring at the chat. Yeah,
What?
can you go down real quick?
What chat where?
Your YouTube chat. Mel responded.
Oh, okay. There's a little delay on mine. Ah, Helldivers 2. It just now showed up. There's a slight delay on mine because I'm going through Restream.
Oh yeah, fair enough. No, I was gonna say go down to the other warp on section.
Yeah, I am, and I'm looking to see when I'll be able. I have to spend 24 more medals and then 6 more medals. So I need 30 medals to unlock
Um,
100 super credits.
okay, hold on. Back out of the one you're looking at, out of Helldivers Mobilize.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and go down to the bottom one, the one below. Can you access that one?
Where it
That's
says
the
Stilled Veterans.
yeah. Can you access that one?
It says it's premium, and the page is locked.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's premium war bonds.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, that's that extra content that you'd have to purchase because I had since I bought the edition that I got because I had the stuff in Steam Wallet. So I was gonna say, there's that one.
Well, that has entirely different like armor and everything too. I'd be
Yeah,
wearing
that
I'd be wearing a bunch of different shit if I had that one unlocked because that's the one I would have been spending my war bonds on.
yeah. See, I didn't even know I had that one available to myself. Oh, okay. So I have to tell a story. So I worked at Taco Hell for about what 3 years, and every time I opened, the boss that would come and pick me up because I lived like it was like an hour and a half walk, so he'd come and pick me up on the way, and we would be so stoned by the time we got to the store. But I would tell you that was despite working at Taco Hell and all the shit I went through. I have never enjoyed working a job more because I was too high to care. Not too high to function, but too high to give a shit about the customer. And some of these jobs is how you have to be. Yeah, I also, that's where I started noticing that when you look at the armors, they have stats.
Yep. Having a flashback from when we worked together and I rode with you to open. I've never been this. I get that a lot. That's like, I mean, there's many people like ask Lucas Drake. He'll tell you, yeah, that's a phrase that often gets used in the same sentence with Kevin's name. Remember when we did that thing? I've never been that stoned in my life. Really? Which one were you? Narrow it down. What were we doing? It has to be a little more specific than on the way to work. Did you already drop?
No, I'm waiting for you. I can't drop without you.
Oh, I meant, are you in the helipod? Helipod.
Oh yeah. Yes, I am.
Helipod.
Let's like.
I'm the
Over there,
click
yeah.
commander. We're landing over here.
We're gonna drop down. I'm gonna immediately give my rifle. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun. Okay.
Hey, look at my head.
Oh, you got it.
Launch initiated.
Did you spend money? Like $1.
$1. I tagged you in a post coming, Kev. It has to do with working together. I mean, I've had people that I offered a ride to work to, and they were like, "No, I'll show up too high to get any work done if I ride with you."
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
And I'm just like, "What? What are you talking about?"
Support weapon inbound.
That's for you.
What? What? What the fuck? What's for who?
That is for you. It's a heavy machine gun. Just go ahead and pick it up.
Oh, well, I could have dropped a weapon.
Oh.
I have a machine gun.
Got it. Oh my god, if I, let's see. Hold on. Okay,
I'm not
swap.
getting any question marks yet. And it is really, really... Oh, here's something. This way. Oh, and look, signs of democracy. I think there were blunts involved and it was Long John Silver's, my first blunt. The car was made of smoke. Got there, parked out back. Let's smoke another. We have time, though. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds, I mean, yeah.
That does sound, that does sound like that.
Like, you know, like literally, like every bit of that. Well, there's still time. You know, and especially back then because the weed wasn't as potent. So yeah, I would have been like, "Hey, this is a long shift. We need to two blunt day.
Honestly,
Or
like,
if I didn't smoke two before, then I would have one for before and then one for like first break.
we got.
Watch out, crossing in front of me.
Get some! Get some!
Just to make sure. One more.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole!
Was this
Reloading.
really the flashing light that I saw?
No, I picked that up already. There was requisition credits, which are always nice to have.
Don't be hogging all the requisition credits.
We both get the requisition credits.
Okay, the scissors. Oh, what is
Sample collected.
samples?
More bug nests.
There were samples over here.
Prepare to exterminate.
Yeah, I was like. And there's
Dropping a pin.
one there
Southwest.
too. Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
you blew me up?
I blew you up.
Yeah, it said killed by you.
Oh, shit. I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't blow you up.
Yeah, killed by McFix.
Were you in the big mob of bugs that was marching towards me?
No,
Because I was just shooting the big mob of bugs. Ah,
Another
like
driver.
literally, I came around the corner. There was a big mob of bugs. They started to come towards me, so I started shooting them with my machine gun.
Fire in the hole.
If you were in that mob of bugs, then yes. I shot you. I didn't blow you up. And it was purely accidental because you were in a big mob of bugs. Maybe the bugs were attacking you. Were you being mobbed by bugs?
that I'm aware of.
Bug hive spotted.
Oh shit. I did not mean to.
Oh, you might not want to cross in front of me.
You will never destroy our way of life. Mag's empty.
These acids are yours.
Have a taste of democracy.
The friendly fire on this game is unforgiving. We do as much damage to each other as we do to the enemy. It's like
Oh, I know what
damage is
happened.
damage.
I know what happened. You
What?
killed a bunch of the acid bugs and they exploded all over me. Because I was too close. I was somehow too close to them.
Ah. Yes, that makes sense.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
There were a bunch of acid bugs.
Requesting fortifications.
Good lord.
Hey, I closed the bug hole. Nope, I actually just am. In the hole.
Oh god. Before the sandstorm comes on. Democracy this way. Oh shit. And bugs.
Reloading.
Reloading my pistol, watch out. Dead.
Democracy hating bugs.
See, that's why I bring, I bring this big ass revolver. Democracy and democracy and armor piercing. I found a light.
I found something.
So speaking of, I saw someone talking about how they wish they could do more character customization and name their characters, and someone on TikTok straight up was like,
Sample collected.
"You are not the main character of this video game. You're not even tangentially related to the main character of this video game.
I mean, that's
You are you are an expendable cog in the war machine."
that's why you never even, I mean, that's like the whole point of all this shit, including why you never get to see your own face.
Yeah,
You're just a voice in a suit.
There's something here.
Oh, I found rocket launchers. Well, I found a grenade launcher.
There's something here.
Do you want a grenade launcher?
Hmm.
Got a sample.
Alright, so now I now have a grenade launcher. Let's see how well this works for me.
I mean, does it have its own grenades or does it use...
Yes. Oh!
Mission
Alright.
30 minutes remaining.
With what visibility that I do have, I don't...
I think I found the bonus objective by accident.
Oh yeah, we are walking directly into...
Tunnel breach.
They're all over the place in this particular area.
Bag's empty. New mag.
Reloading. Bug outpost.
Oh, it's another outpost.
Yeah.
Holy crap. The grenade launcher is really nice though with the bug outpost. I could just run up, grenade it, and run.
Is there
Oh,
more
this just-
in this? Hold on, let me check
Yeah.
the map.
I'm
Okay, no, we took this one out. So now we've got
Tagging map.
one over
Southwest.
there.
Watch out, there's acid spitters.
Mag's empty.
Reloading.
For prosperity.
Have a taste of democracy.
Mag's empty.
Oh my god, there's too many of them. Oh,
Bug hive.
Ah!
You blew yourself up.
Well, I didn't know you were throwing one too.
Hey, we blew up all those bug hives and not that way.
Hold on.
Fire in the hole.
Oh shit, wrong button.
Nothing in the chamber. Get some! Get some!
Oh, well.
Dropping a pin. North.
The only thing left in this area is to destroy the eggs. The main objective. I'm out of
Yeah,
grenades.
which is... I have the grenade launcher, so... Oh, there's 31 eggs. Okay.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
It's awkward using the term X because they're my friend now in my head. Looks live stream. Time to get stoned then.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Mag's empty.
Holding down
I hope you're
supply.
making some progress, because I ain't.
Yep. I'm making some. When I'm not getting mobbed.
Yeah, because I'm the one getting mobbed.
Well, I am
There's a
too, but I'm going to fix that.
How about a nice cup
There
of
we go.
liberty?
What?
Mag's empty.
Why weren't you shooting the ones you were standing right next to?
I didn't see them.
Mag's empty.
Hive structure destroyed.
Mag's empty.
Oh, I am hurting for ammunition.
Tagging map. North.
Cool down a minute 26. Unless you run to anywhere there's a flag. Indica, sativa, hybrid, Stel gummies. Wait, what?
Tactical asset nearby.
You? What? Oh, shit. Exploding fucking fungus.
Package acquired.
What is this? Oh,
This.
shit.
This is artillery.
Find ammo shells.
Dropping package.
You got the ammo shells?
I'm currently messing with them, yeah.
Package acquired.
I've got one
Dropping
shell.
package.
By the tone and banter, I can only assume you are possibly related. What? Did you rewind? I think she rewound to the beginning. Because I think I already pointed out you're my daughter.
Well,
Pretty
no, I
sure.
think it's just because our banter back and forth. Like, it's like, if, probably in a way of like, if you didn't already know, this is a way to know.
Either that or she rewound back to the beginning of the video. And we're
Oh, probably.
reading responses out of time.
Alright.
Dropping package.
I think I've got one more shell to find. Give me a sec. Where is it?
I hear bugs.
Package acquired.
Oh. I hear bugs. I hear bugs. That's a big bullet.
So I've found incendiary shells, high explosive shells, and this is an EM shell. And
Dropping package.
I
I'm on
think
the
that's
terminal.
everything.
Okay. Raise the signal strength. Okay. Oh, I remember this
I'll
one.
handle the terminal.
I remember this one. $63. And 100. Boom. Initiating artillery.
That's empty.
Ah!
And now we have Sieve artillery shells.
Mag's empty.
Oh, shit.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
That's empty.
Damn.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requisition pods down. Get yourself some ammo. Well, we found the artillery. We've got it loaded. Let's go drop artillery on eggs.
Is that what we're supposed to do?
It probably helps to make it easier.
Oh, I think we can drop them anytime we want because we've got 5 rounds.
Yeah, and it's in our
So we can,
stratagems now.
ooh, question mark and a beam of light in the same area, of
Found
course.
something.
Yep, that's it. And it's on the way to the eggs.
Yeah. War medals, 2 of them.
Nice. There's grenades.
Yep, I've got max grenades.
Oop, another question mark this way.
I found
Oh.
something.
Bunker.
Ah, I love bunkers. I could use more.
I'm on it.
Stuff.
Yeah.
We could all use more stuff. It was the why didn't you kill them when you were just standing there that gave it away. Oh, you were right, Cass.
I'm on it.
Well, I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
What did you just pick up?
A stalwart. Do you want it? I want it. You
I
can
gotta
have a
go.
machine gun.
Nah, I got the grenade launcher. I'm good.
I like the stalwart. The stalwart makes me happy. You can handle the armored shit.
Alright, hold on. Are you ready for this?
No, no one's
See?
ever ready for this.
Objective near your position.
Oh shit! I blew myself up. Drop artillery on eggs. I think that's the aim or intent. What was that? Oh my god. Bugs
Okay.
are bugging.
I noticed. Ow!
Which one did you choose?
I just threw artillery. Oh, shit.
Some of these things are fucking armored. I think you did the incendiary.
Is everything on fire now?
Yes.
Freedom forever!
There's another one. Watch out.
Bag's empty!
I got it out the way.
Bag's empty!
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Last reload.
Dropping a pin. East.
Did you drop a pod somewhere?
No.
I heard a sound that sounded like a
That
pod
was
dropping.
that was the escape beacon.
No, I was setting the beacon, but before that I heard a boom.
Oh no, that's us getting an extraction. It's the extraction beacon dropping. It makes that sound when it automatically drops.
Oh,
Alright, so I
Calling in
Minefield.
extraction.
Calling down
Over there.
location.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry!
Bag's empty. Yeah!
I love the smell of exploded bug in the morning.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Crystal! Pistol!
T-minus 1 minute.
so that was a really explodey one.
New mag.
Bag's empty!
You killed me again.
I did not.
Reloading!
I wasn't even looking at you. My
Your
Gatling gun
Gatling
killed
turret.
you. It almost killed me too.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I need to get down here before the ship arrives.
Calling in
ETA
reinforcements!
T-minus 10 seconds.
Hey, the Gatling turret's not there anymore.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
That makes you feel better.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh shit!
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Not being a braggadocio, but I have 14 strains and just found 2 strains of hash. Not doing gummies, that's why they're still. I would never have still gummies. Hey, we did the optional objective. It was the artillery thing.
Hell yeah, we got it also. Oh, that's... Look at those fucking requisition points. Oh, that was nice to stare at.
Hey, we had an
Okay,
impact.
Yeah, we had an impact.
And that's the other thing too. Your squad's impact will always be like 0.0001. Once again, just to remind you, you're insignificant. As an individual, you're insignificant.
It's a good day when we lose.
I gotta
so few
say, it is an
Helldivers.
experience to have him as a father. I... Like... Before he came
Welcome aboard,
into my
Helldiver,
life,
and congratulations.
I didn't really know much of what to do because my mom kept me very sheltered. What?
I've only got 100 super credits.
You want the full suit, though. I mean, you could spend another $1.
No.
You already spent the $1 that you're going to spend.
Yeah. It was,
Hey.
you know, just once. Just say I did it. Mm. Ooh, that's a nice submachine gun. Still want to know what that Hellpod space optimization is.
What?
It's a booster Hellpod space optimization. It's like, can I fit another person in my pod with me? What does that mean?
Helldivers come out of the Hell pod fully stocked on ammo, grenades, and stims.
Oh.
You just hold the right trigger to inspect. There's another optimization called Vitality Enhancement, and it allows all Helldivers to resist injury.
That stuff I was drinking was called Buzz Juice. I got it from a company called Buzz OG. It's based out of Bloomington, Indiana.
Oh god, that stuff goes really well with soda.
It's fucking awesome. I need more.
You need to get more.
Brass tactics. Use them or die trying.
What can I get? Ooh. I could just go ahead and get my own stalwart.
Oh, by the way, so that light gunner armor, it will decrease your armor rating, so you will take more damage, but you will be able to run a lot faster.
She's responding to you.
Oh. Yeah, no, that was. So my mom was very into like the pop and like hip hop genres of music, so I never heard or knew of anything other than that. First time Dad picked me up to stay the weekend with him when I was growing up, we're listening to Typo Negative, Metallica. You had a like a mix CD of random songs that was all like everything else.
Need more samples. Shot 420. No. Oh, she's gone. I need to see if I can get them to send me more shit. Man, I was at Kroger and I didn't stock up on snacks. Because I'm still used to stocking up on snacks at work. I never had to worry about getting snacks from Kroger because Bargain Hunt had everything I liked at a better price. It's like, fuck.
Helldiver,
I'm
take
used to
command
having
of the galaxy's liberation.
3 or 4 fucking bags of chips.
Oh my god, I love this. The basic helmet. This armor is the super or standard issue made from the same titanium alloy as the destroyer's hull.
Huh?
SC-34 Infiltrator. This suit's plutonium-238 nuclear battery enables environmental scanning long after the user has ceased operation.
Nah.
The helmet that I got, the FS-61 Dreadnought, with genuine gold
The
accents,
enemy has launched
74%
a
of
surprise
elements
attack
found
on
in
one
this
of our
armor.
planets.
The set
It
needed
needs our aid.
most like to be buried in. Huh. The Cape, Will of the People, contains a grain of sand from Super Earth, so its bearers carry a small piece of liberty with them wherever they go. Even though it looks like it came out of Warhammer 40k.
I've got that helmet that just the big armored one. I don't wear anymore, but this armor set first appeared in the music video for the summer anthem "Our Love Is Like Liberty, Indestructible."
I love the flavor text.
My new cape. Some say that a mere glimpse of this cape fluttering majestically in the breeze is enough to spur a squad to victory.
That's amazing.
What's this? The Brood Commander. Terminid eggs. Oh. Conduct a geological survey to identify valuable ore veins.
Mission coordinates locked.
Okay.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Did you see the Allied ships that were exploding earlier?
Yeah.
That was weird. Wonder what that was all about. Is that what happens when someone
Hellpod
logs
launch
out, maybe? Don't drink and drive. Okay.
Okay, so the ships that we see, by the way, they're not a one-to-one of players, but it does represent either how many players are present or how many times this particular place has been visited by players.
So just like a generalized overview of the population
You are
of
the
this
best
area.
of the best. Live up to your
Right.
name. Live up
Alright,
to
I am
freedom.
getting...
Calling down a sentry.
There's something
Watch out!
here.
That's not what I wanted to pull. I wanted that one.
I would hope not.
Oh. Oh god. Why did it spot my stuff? Oh well.
Calling down support weapon.
You get your
There's something here.
by the way, found samples.
Ah. Super credits.
I will take super credits.
There's some stims over here.
I am full up on stems. I found... I now have 3. 3. Or no, I have 5?
Yeah, because I just picked up 2.
Nice.
Hopefully, I'm about to pick up a couple more.
By the way, do you see that cloud of smoke and fire?
I found something.
What? Where? I see
Look up
lots
in
of
the
smoke and fire.
They are fucking that place up. Hey,
Super
come
credits.
to me, bunker. Bunker over here.
Hold on. Let me finish looting this. Do. Okay. Huh. No samples. Oh my god. There's like a wall of fire over there.
That's what I was talking about. That's oh my god, I just got bombarded with a laser beam. Oh look, it's just over there too. Jesus Christ. They dropped us in the middle of fucking hell, didn't they?
Close to it.
I'm on it.
Let's see what we got here. Super credits, medals. I will take those medals.
I found something too. A bunch of bugs.
I found another grenade launcher. I hear bugs. Yeah, let's see. Oh. I found a big bug.
Bug tunnel breach! Throwing grenade!
Oops. I think I missed the hole.
Mag's empty!
Oh.
My life for super art!
Ugh.
I think you. God damn bugs.
What the son of a bitch? Oh, those are armored.
Mag's empty!
Bag's empty!
You get the small guys, I got the big ones.
New mag!
Bag's empty!
Mag's empty!
Oh my god.
I got grenades to the left.
Sample collected.
Oh, that's where it came from.
Bug outpost spotted. Here to exterminate.
Bug outpost. Oh,
Took him and his house out. But I can't see shit.
yeah, no, it's dark.
I think we can leave the bug nest behind. We can leave now. And start heading to the objective. Wait, what's that?
Tagging map. West.
You would
hell is
think.
that?
You'd think with it being dark, it would be easier to see the beams of light.
Right?
Ah! It's making it harder to see the explodey plants.
Luckily, we'll be getting out of the explodey plants soon. Oh. But not the explodey bugs.
Reloading.
Found more bug nests.
And I'm back, and musically exposed. Yes, I didn't know what punk was. I'm catching up. Ooh, what is this?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh. I found the evac point early. I saw a flag and I was like, okay, what's that flag? I was hoping it might be another one of those. Okay, was that for you or me?
I don't.
It's for me.
It's for you.
Yes. I found the big gun.
Tactical asset nearby.
Ugh.
Democracy fills my sample container.
Democracy fills my sample container.
I've got the package. Dropping package. I've got the package. Dropping package. I've got the package. New mag.
Ah! Ah!
Hell?
I've got the package. Dropping package. I've got the package. Dropping package. I've got the package. Dropping package. I'm on the terminal.
Yay! Oh shit. Oh, there's more. There's more shells.
I've got the package.
I'm assuming you can only load so many. Shit. I loaded. Yes. Package. I loaded a smoke shell when I could have loaded a high yield explosive. Yep. It's got a maximum number of rounds.
Dropping package.
Bug outpost.
Well, guess what?
You found an outpost?
And I just dropped artillery.
Mag's empty.
Well, that was
Mag's
an EM
empty.
shell.
New mag. You will never destroy our way of life. Mag's empty. Reloading.
Calling down a sentry.
My body for Super Earth.
Calling down fortifications.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh lord.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Come on.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Ooh, that was a nice high explosive shell. Oh, that hurt.
I'll handle the terminal. Requesting sentry. That's called democracy. Mag's empty. I got the terminal. Last reload. I'm on the terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Mag's empty.
You're just coming out of the dark, man. They're everywhere.
They're coming out of the walls. But there's no walls. They're coming out of the walls.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I don't think they like me being here.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Sucks for them though.
Tagging map. East.
Oh shit.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Mag's empty. Last reload.
Calling down supplies.
Yeah. Hey!
New mag.
I'm standing there. I would prefer if you would keep your bullets a little farther than 6 inches away from me.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Requesting fortification.
Mag's empty.
Watch out, run! Run!
Hey! What? Damn it!
Prosperity.
What?
Bug tunnel breach.
Okay. That 6-inch rule, that goes for your pods too.
Well, I almost hit myself.
Don't
with
drop
my
pods
pod.
where I'm standing.
I'd already thrown it. You just ran towards the light.
Reloading.
Main objective near your position.
Calling down objective equipment.
Oof. Good lord. Bugs just coming up out of nowhere.
Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal. For prosperity.
I don't know Reese's chats. I'm not going to Bloomington or anywhere in Ohio. Ah, I didn't read the other chat because I was killing shit. You can't chill to sleep.
I got the terminal. Mag's empty.
empty. Bug tunnel breach.
Fire in the hole!
Ugh.
Engaging terminal.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Yeah!
Oh, great.
Reloading.
What?
Bugs in the direction of the evac. Of course.
Why wouldn't there be?
The best place for them.
Our capes get torn up. My cape's fucked.
Yeah. Mine's kind of tattered.
I've got ribs. Hey, look, I'm like Batman after the night of fighting his entire rogues gallery.
Ugh.
I'm Batman.
Need more running stamina.
Oh, we get that with the basic
am-
4 months package.
I am Ragman. I'm the Raggedy Man.
Calling in extraction.
What? No.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down fortification.
Did... What the hell?
Get some! Get some!
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That thing took me out fucking quick. But I don't know if you noticed this, but you dropped your mine hell pod on my Gatling gun sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
I didn't notice.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ah,
Joining the fray.
T-minus 1 minute.
I landed on a bug.
Mag's empty.
Ah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Required.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican
Ooh.
1 landing sequence initiated. Watch
That
where
one
you're
was
standing.
fire.
Sending in an eagle.
More fire.
See what this
Artillery
last
shell.
is. Yeah, I threw it. I'm not gonna leave a shell wasted in that big gun. See what it is.
I did it over there in smoke. Look at that fucking cloud.
Well, how did you do it after I had already done it?
Countdown extraction complete.
Did
Pelican
it
1
fire
beginning
two
ascent.
then?
Yeah, because I threw an artillery shell thing right after my napalm thing. And then after I threw that, then you went artillery shell. I thought you were talking about mine. That's why I was like, yeah. So the last one was the smoke. Yeah. Makes sense.
It was this huge fucking cloud.
Huge cloud of smoke. It's like, hey, I think I found Kev. He's over there. We just fired him over there. Apparently, he was in the
No.
gun. He was hiding in the gun the whole time. We just shot him over there to those rocks. Look, you can see the smoke.
And they're gonna walk over there to come pick you up. There's gonna be a bunch of bugs just going, hey man.
I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? Fucking the fuck, man. It's taking a smoke break. I'm surrounded by fucking bugs. Oh god, I gotta piss.
You go do that.
Mission accomplished. And quickly, too. Liberty is victorious once
You're
more.
trying to spew tea on a public chat. Is it storming there? My friend posted some wild lightning in Henderson. I'm sitting in thick fog, about to make it foggier. We had like, it was almost like a microburst storm earlier. I mean, it was for like 5-10 minutes. It was just absolutely like, oh my god, are we gonna have a tornado type weather for real? I mean, it was like fucking boom and rumbling, like, yeah, it was in the rain and lightning. I mean, it was just, but it was just like 10 minutes and then nothing, just over, done, nothing, just what just happened was no longer happening. Did you know if you keep going back and forth between the products, it'll show you different item reviews in the superstore?
That's kind of funny.
My wife said it's this or her. She will be missed. Repeat customer. Nice improvement on the previous identical model. Oh my god. I'm so used to seeing shit censored. I was looking at this thing and I was like, what curse word is being censored here? And it was just A with a whole bunch of pluses. A plus 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 plus. Wow. I rewound to see you light the candle we had a microburst here when I had moved away. Hasn't moved back since. That's nice. I did not light a candle. I lit some incense. Because you stink. What was that?
I was laughing and then I tried to sneeze. I tried to hold the
My
sneeze, and
prediction:
that's what you
the
heard.
automatons will go the way of the Illuminate. Nothing but a memory.
That was the weirdest fucking sound coming through my headphones. Like what the actual fuck?
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
The one they had here blew half of the house off where I first went looking. Kev, I just about shit myself when you read the wife thing. Oh, it flamed. Yes, and me. Odd sound. Odd sound.
Odd sounds with me are common.
Let's see. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing like the same armor as that dude there, except his has like a fucking eagle thing on it. I guess for his rank.
The hour of our next victory.
And no, I don't know
rapidly
why I'm
approaches.
momentarily
Let us
went
cleanse
Irish.
the galaxy of alien scum.
Well, he is wearing the same armor as me.
Don't you know? There can only be one.
Highlander was Scots.
That's why I said it differently.
Damn it. Can't be mixing your Scottish references with your Irish references.
I'm Scott Irish, I can say that.
Illegal propaganda.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Brood commanders. Do you want to try a medium yet?
We can try a medium. How about we try a medium with other people?
They only allow 160 characters. If it's not Scottish, it's crap.
Let the enemy feel the wrath
Oh.
of liberty.
So this is like... Is this a two-parter?
Yeah, what we just did was a two-parter too.
Oh. Oh my god. So... It was... I didn't see two parts to that one. I only saw the one. Evacuate civilians trapped deep within the swarm. And then defend the area. Okay, which one should we do first? Evacuate the civilians
mission.
or defend
Another
the area?
step towards operational success.
Do you want to try to defend the area first?
Yes.
If we can successfully defend the area, then I'm pretty sure we'll be able to evacuate the civilians. You know what I'm saying? If we can survive this, then surely we can do this other thing. Oh my god. Have you noticed no one's tried to join us?
I noticed.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Prime.
Oh, I forgot to check my balance.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I need... I need 8 more war bombs.
I want to get this jump pack.
Get the jump back, cause it's gonna be fun.
I can't buy it yet. But I can get a fucking laser cannon. Ooh, I can get a supply backpack. That might be useful. I don't know. I think I should save my money for the better thing.
We've just received what appears to be the first confirmed footage of the emerging automaton threat.
Wait, what?
We're receiving word now
what?
that the president has released a
Statements.
statement saying, quote,
News.
"In past time we responded to this unprovoked incursion against democracy. The Helldivers are deploying as we speak to strike a number of
Here's
automaton
breaking
military
news.
installations.
Automatons.
These invaders will soon discover the steel of Super Earth's resolve." End quote. With fighting on
I'm too numb to be cold. I think I don't know what that was, but it worked. It was exactly a year old too, probably because we smell the non-joined deal.
Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
I prefer to be there. Typing is rough right now.
Look, I'm...
Mission
That edible
preparation
still... That edible kicked in, so now I'm just kind of staring.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join
It
them?
would be easier if we could... What the hell? What happened? Did we wait too long?
Mission coordinates locked.
Here we go. Like, it would be easier if you could just talk to us in the Discord, but I don't know. At the same time, like, I kind of like that my channel is getting some activity.
Well, it's like talking the Discord. You can welcome to the Discord.
Yes, we're
And
in
they
this...
could just hear you on the stream.
Yes, we're in the same building. She's across the hall in her room.
Yeah, I got baby bro's room.
Launch initiated.
Oh, you got Discord? Ah. Well, you could use speech to text. That's amusing at times. Speech to text can be a lot of fun because you can be
The
like,
fate of all humanity's children are
oh
in
my
your
god.
hands. Do
You
not
could be
let
like,
them
and so I
fall.
said hello, and then it'll put out, I saw a potato. Cass? What the
What?
fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Look at me.
Oh my god, how did you land on the air?
Log tunnel breach.
I'm on top of a giant spire. Oh my god, there's blood. There's blood running off of the roof of that building behind you. Do you not see the blood?
I do not see the blood.
I'm gonna have to come down from here at some point because I'm definitely not gonna be able to get any of my upgrades up here. But it's gonna hurt when I do. Oh my god, that thing is huge!
Mag's empty.
And it explodes.
Bug tunnel breach.
That one kind of reminded me of the big giant bugs on Starship Troopers that shoot the orange shit into space. And they can zap people with their... Oh, there's another one!
New mag.
Watch out!
I'm dead.
I guess I need to come down there, huh?
Just throw me down there. As close as you can to one of the big guys, and I'll just run him over.
Reinforcing.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Oh, there you
shit!
go.
I fell.
Oh god. Welcome to hell.
No! Okay. That sucked. Hey. Well, I was gonna say I can land on that giant one. Come on, drop me. Oh!
Did you get him?
Mag's empty.
No, he... Jesus Christ. He ate 3 fucking clips. He ate 3 fucking clips. Oh, now there's another one.
Oh my god, there's another one on my side.
Your grenade killed me.
I didn't throw any grenades.
Well, it said killed by Cass.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Ah!
Oh, did you drop landmines?
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Nice
Joining
land.
the fray.
What? Oh
How did
my
you die?
god!
Calling down a
I
sentry.
turned around to shoot a bug, and then just these 3 bugs just came up from behind me and just went whack, whack, whack. You're dead.
Calling down fortifications. Bug tunnel breach.
I'm even wearing special armor that's supposed to stop that. Well, not that specifically, but...
Let's reload.
Ready to liberate.
You have served democracy well. Extract
Oh my god. Come on down, it's here.
Oh, really? Already?
Calling down
Yeah.
supplies. Calling in an eagle.
Delivering a payload.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I don't know how we did that, Jesus.
That honestly, it wasn't as bad as I expected, though. And trying to figure out why I can't talk to text. You just push the little microphone button. Like, when your digital keyboard, like, opens up on your screen, you just push the little microphone symbol and it does talk to text. Share me out. Yeah. Me and my hot takes.
Mission complete without a single friendly fire incident.
Without a single friendly fire incident. Bullshit.
I'm about to say, yeah, that's kind of bullshit, lady.
Did you pay her to say that?
Bitch, I'm broke. What you mean pay her to say that?
Oh, I need 20 more. I already own one, but I bought it again to support our heroes out there.
I didn't pay her to say shit.
Well,
I think she's just trying to fuck with you. I get us a recoil this rifle.
Utilize Super Earth's call and response tagging system to communicate with your squad mates. Like this.
Look,
Because if
enemy.
there's one thing I've learned, it's that there is no liberation without communication. Brash tactics. Use them or die trying.
There's no liberation without communication.
Communication via bullet.
So, like, should I save up to get a recoilless rifle?
That's up to you.
It takes out armored enemies, and it comes with a backpack that the reloader has to wear. It's a two-man gun.
Nah.
But it's got unlimited shots. Well, unlimited uses anyway. But it's got multiple shots. Plus the backpack. I don't know. I think it might be fun to use it once. against some big shit. Especially if shit gets bigger than those bugs that were spitting at us. Those big fat ones. I mean, I'm just not seeing like a whole lot of stuff where it's like, yeah, I want to give up this thing that I have for that, you know? Like, the laser cannon looks cool as hell, but do I really want to give that up for the machine gun? You only got so many slots.
Until we unlock more slots.
So now we've got to try to rescue people?
I think they're asking too much of us at this hour.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Oh
Let
my
us
god.
cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
Yes. Evacuate civilians trapped deep within the turbine. Do you think it's gonna be like how the bots are? Because if it's like that, then I think we should try to use, initially anyway, try to use that same system where one person's at the civilian spawn point and the other person's at the rescue.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm looking at this map and it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like what we've been doing on those.
I think this is an actual proper escort mission.
Oh my god.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
This could potentially be bad or worse.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't think I'm going to come out of this one going, yeah, that wasn't as bad as I expected. I feel like we did, yeah, I feel like we did do the easy one first. What is that? Optional objective. Well, let's go ahead and land next to that. Since it's going to go ahead and tell us where the optional objective is. Thanks for
going double turret.
Oh wow.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Well, thanks for going ahead and pointing out the optional objective for us, right? At least there's that.
Uh-huh.
If at first you don't succeed, dive again and 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 again. Oh, great.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy. Bag's empty!
I got the terminal.
Damn it.
Bag's empty.
Yay!
How'd you like to chase some freedom?
Jesus Christ. I do not like the way those little bitty ones can actually like come up on you underneath your aiming angle.
Yeah.
So even though they're directly in front of you, it's like hard to hit them.
Support weapon inbound.
Oh shit. There. I feel better, don't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Mac,
Yeah, I think I like the laser cannon.
There's a bug tunnel. And a golden light.
And the great thing is the laser cannon doesn't have an ammo counter. It just has a heat meter that I gotta pay attention to. It doesn't run out of bullets, it overheats.
Found something.
requesting air support. Bug hive spotted.
Calling in reinforcements.
I suicided for democracy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Requesting sentry.
Democracy has landed. Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. New mag.
I created a kill zone.
Bug tunnel breach.
That's some big bugs.
Oh, come on. My laser cannon should be around here somewhere.
I found it. It's over here next to me. Next to me, next to me. That was a light bug, by the way.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. A light bug nest. I don't know about you, but I'm leaving. Oh my god.
Ah!
Bag's empty.
Oh god, we found a heavy bug nest. Over this way. I have my anti-personnel minefield.
Yeah, Will. I got.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
I got. Let's see. I got. Big bada boom.
Orbital incoming.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Jesus Christ.
Sending in an eagle.
Bag's empty.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reload it. Bug outpost.
Light nest.
Watch out! What? What? I was trying to tell you.
Minefield. Really?
Yeah.
Reinforcing.
Minefield.
Oh!
See? See why? A minefield? Of all things.
It's all I had available and there was a bunch of them. My arm!
Bag's empty.
What?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Depth collected.
Here's your anti-material rifle and your explosive liberator. Just don't walk through the mines on the way to it. What was that?
I found a broken hell pod and it gave me a jump pack.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
It needs a charge though? Can you see if you can touch it? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Okay. Wait, the nest is still active.
Well, I've been hesitant to walk around looking for the
Bag's empty.
actual nest because there's a bunch of exploding stuff everywhere.
Throwing grenade.
Again, light bug nest. I'd hate to see what a heavy bug nest is.
Bag's empty.
So, is it somewhere over here?
I took care. I think I hit the last one, but I'm not sure. I saw something with smoke and I threw a grenade at it. Not showing up on the map.
Did I overlook the message that it was gone?
Might have.
Did you see the message?
No. I just don't see it on the map anymore, so I'm assuming we blew it up.
It's supposed to show a thing that says Nest eliminated.
Tagging map. South. Gotta swap ice. Last reload.
Oh. He looks big.
Mag's empty. Bug tunnel breach. Mag's empty.
Not a minefield.
Get some. Get some. Mag's empty.
Good.
That's empty. Reload it.
They corrupted democracy. We gotta kill them.
We're here to free you. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, this looks like one of those. Where you push the button to let the civilians out.
Hit it.
Well, it didn't have an activation switch. I mean, well, I mean, the switch is there, but you can't activate it.
Oh no, this is part of that map. This is the section of the map we would be doing the defense on.
Eesh. Rescuing those fucking scientists.
What just have to go back there? No, yep, evacuate priority citizens.
Mag's empty.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Last reload.
Requesting sentry.
I got friends.
Mag's empty.
Ah!
I can't control that. I'm sorry.
Mm. Establish community. There's the evacuate. Oh. Well, there's the uplink.
Dropping a pin, southeast.
Yeah.
But there's a bug
Tagging map,
nest right
south.
there. So
Let's do the
we
uplink
are going to have to come back to this area. After we establish the virtual rabbit hole. Yeah, after we establish ye old uplink.
New mag.
Oh. Alright, if you're going to the bug nest, then I'm on my way. Oh, this cave is so tattered.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Oh,
Bug
oh,
Back to
oh.
exterminate.
Oh, this is
Oh,
nasty.
medium nest. It's a medium nest. Get back here, back here, back here, back here. Don't got a turret. Don't got a turret. And
Calling down fortifications.
landmines.
Mag's empty.
An eagle never misses.
If you got your Gatling turret.
Clarity.
Okay, there are landmines. Please be careful.
Yeah, but we gotta find the fucking nest holes.
Look for smoke. I found one.
Throwing grenade.
Oh my god.
Requesting sentry.
I'm dropping a Gatling turret. I got a bunch of armored ones.
It's so fucking hazy everywhere. Ah! I can see bullets flying at me.
Have a taste of democracy.
I believe I may have sent Kev a Discord request if your ad was Batman. What?
Reloading.
I don't think so. What is it now?
Give me a sec to check.
Mag's empty.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's some kind of.
Fuck!
Let's start a cult. It's a raccoon and a rat. It's a raccoon and a possum, and something else. It's like,
Yeah.
let's start a cult.
Well, there's one.
Got a sample. New mag.
Yeah, now I don't know where my guns and shit are.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
It's on the mini map. One site.
Mag's empty.
Oh, here it is.
I know there's landmines nearby.
Oh god, yeah, I just almost. Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to avoid some bugs and
Mag's empty.
backed over a landmine. No, not Kev 96. Not even close.
Calling in reinforcements.
it's Mick MICKE dot FICKS.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy
Oh.
has landed.
Fuck. There's landmines
Right over here.
fucking where.
Okay, whoa, back up to me.
Ooh, break action shotgun.
I'll take that. Oh god.
Congratulations, you received 100 messages today with Restream. Yay for me and my 100 messages, all from the same person.
Hey, at least this way.
Dropping a pin.
Oh god. I need to grab this.
Oh, that used to be a town or something. There's a welcome sign.
Ah.
To the sky!
Man, I don't know. I don't think we should do any more bug nests because we're down to 17
Tagging map.
minutes.
East.
We'll probably run through that one on our way.
I think you got. I had to verify I was human by picking the horses a few times. Goodbye, horses. Jesus Christ!
That's called democracy!
Oh,
Great.
what the f-
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Jesus, I can't aim to hit them.
Yeah, and there was like 5 million of them.
Bug hide!
Jesus.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
It says...
Bag's empty! Bag's empty! Calling down a sentry!
Deploying
How
sentry.
about a nice cup of liberty?
Western sentry.
Go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my god. My gun did not stop firing. Jesus. Well, at least the nest is gone.
Oh, there it is.
Sub-objective nearby.
Yeah, I eventually
Activating jump pad.
found the last little hole.
It's empty.
Oh my god. Okay, shit, 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 shit.
Bag's empty.
Watch out, don't go that way. Do not go that way.
Bag's empty.
Jesus. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Reloading. Bag's empty.
You have a jetpack. Why don't you jump up on one of those rocks?
I keep forgetting to try.
Have a taste of democracy.
If you could jump high enough, it might let you run up the rest of the way, you know?
Yeah.
Because when I was stuck on top of that rock earlier, the bugs couldn't get to me. Exactly. Yeah, it lets you do it. Now, if you go ahead and call me out as a reinforcement,
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, watch out, watch out. You
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
run, 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 run. I just dropped a fucking Gatling sentry.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Bag's empty.
Are they all dead?
Looks like.
I had a 16 kill streak
Someone
with that.
is trying to
Oh, hey,
rearm.
look. Ammo and grenades. Really wasting my jetpack.
Sample collected.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Requesting supplies.
Double laser cannons. Let's cross the streams.
I dropped my laser cannon.
Tagging map. North.
Did you pick up another one?
No,
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I died.
Oh.
I have to go back and get my laser cannon.
I have a laser cannon over here.
Well, you've got one of my other laser cannons, I guess.
Yeah, you have like 3 laser cannons just all over the fucking ground.
I have died more
Last
than
reload.
once.
That's what I'm saying, double laser cannon.
Okay. Now I've got mine. And I hear bugs again. We've got 9 minutes. Where's our objective? Shit.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping a pin. East.
I'm here. But I am not alone.
Bug tunnel free.
My life for super art.
Oh my my god.
Last reload. Mag's empty.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Super Earth.
I got the terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal. Requesting objective sentry.
Mag's empty.
Oh, hey, there's something over there next to you.
Yeah, I know, but I can't activate it yet. I've got... Oh!
Drop in package. I got the terminal.
Call down the something and then insert it into this hatch I'm standing next to.
Engaging terminal.
Oh,
Package acquired.
Yeah, the package goes into this thing next to me. You're gonna run right past a Gatling sentry to get up here.
shit. Get through.
Dropping package.
That's
Okay.
funny how the sentry actually followed you. It didn't shoot you, but it followed your motion.
I'm on the terminal.
Requesting supplies for the cause.
And yeah, but now we gotta go back across the map.
Oh, fuck. Come over here and resupply.
I'm good for now. Just grab your stuff and go. We have 6 minutes.
I'm gonna kite some enemies past that Gatling gun. If I kite them past the Gatling gun, then they won't be following us across the map, I figure.
Because I would.
Yes. That was one of my deaths. It's funny when you've apparently died so many times that you're running back across the map and you're running across your old weapons and shit. Oh, I remember dying here.
Oh, there's my 4th laser cannon of the
Objective
game.
nearby.
Oh shit.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Mag's empty.
Oh no.
Sentry. I got the terminal.
Bug tunnel breach.
Already? Really? Yeah, follow me, you fucking bugs.
Alright.
Requesting sentry.
Mag's empty. New mag.
Okay, so they go here. They run to this one.
There's one behind you over here too.
Well, go ahead and trigger it. See what happens.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, they come here.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
How did you kill? One of your bombs got me.
What?
Eagle never
I hadn't dropped
What
the
are your
bomb
name?
yet.
I got killed by you somehow, some way. Must have been
Oh.
your Gatling turret.
Gatling gun.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget running low.
We're not gonna be able to make this one.
Oh, the Helldivers came for us.
Have a taste of democracy. Ah! Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
I just gotta hit it one more time.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Helldivers came for us.
$19.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your
Secret
discretion.
assets secured.
Well,
Tagging map. Southeast.
we're gonna run out of
Throwing
1
supply
minute
beacon.
remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Calling down a sentry.
resupply over here.
Okay.
Last reload.
Requesting fortifications.
Super destroyer reinforcement extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Found something.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
There's like 6 big guys on the base. Good luck. And they're all armored.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Well. Okay, I see that clusterfuck.
Fire in the hole.
That's what killed me.
Get some! Get some! Bag's empty!
T-minus 30 seconds.
Mag's empty!
That's what got me. You see it?
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Freedom never rests!
What did they expect a person to do against something like that?
I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss, but rejoice in their victory.
What the fuck was that even?
A suicide mission.
I swear to God,
Extraction site.
was it
Pelican 1
just
landing
me?
aborted. Regaining altitude.
Or did it look like it was spawning enemies like right there in the spot where I was killing enemies?
That's what it did to me. Yeah.
It's like my shots were actually doubling the enemies instead of eliminating them. That was stupid. That was like 2-degree cold stupid. It's like, what? Really? You're gonna... the fuck?
Mission complete. Sample collection below
Hey,
average.
you want to do challenging? We unlocked it.
No.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Not without people.
Yeah. That was like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, your very last objective, we put an entire planet full of
Greetings,
bugs
Helldiver.
right there on that extraction point.
Enjoy the extraction, motherfucker.
That was definitely one where, yeah, don't even bother doing the secondary objectives. Just run through your main objectives if you happen to take out a secondary along the way. You know. But like otherwise, like, yeah, don't bother.
Always think they're invincible. And while they are mostly right, the fact of the matter is that Helldivers with broken arms cannot aim.
Helldivers with broken arms cannot aim. Helldivers with broken legs cannot run. And Helldivers with injuries to their vital organs will bleed out before they can say death to my enemies. I mean, so the laser cannon's okay, but yeah,
But it's...
I really against bugs, I don't think so. Maybe it's better against robots. I mean, it does show robots in the little mini movie thing. They do move slower.
They
Well,
are
no,
the
it shows you
2000.
shooting. It shows shooting bugs too, but no, it's just not. I tell you what, it's not as effective on bugs. You'd be better off using the machine guns on bug planets. Looks like pitch black. Yeah, it's got elements of all of that, including pitch black. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Speaking of the fuck, I still haven't figured out that Riddler post, but don't tell me if you know. Sadie and I are thinking about it when we think about thinking about this. May be my Discord link. What, a question mark? Maybe your Discord link? Yeah, God, I don't know what that Riddler thing is. It's so fucking annoying. It just throws me off. The found on a clock. So, or found on a clock's face, maybe. And then something about fire. What is it? Even at half, I'm a whole.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Something about burning. What Discord link? I don't see a Discord link. Where did you go? You're gone.
Oh, it's late. I'm sleepy.
Oh.
It's I did work today, so right about this. It's right about this time where I usually pass out.
Right on.
I would bug you. Hey, could you take me to work so I can pick up that fucking shirt? So they don't try to hand them out and say, "Oh, we ran out." No, we got these limited edition Nugget toys with like her and Frost, whoever the hell that is, and they sent shirts to the store to help promote the thing that we were doing.
Sure, they get the gift they deserve.
But I was off for 2
gift
days. The day that
of
shirts were handed out,
Helldivers.
the day after when I came
Because
to
Super
their
Earth
day, and I
isn't
was,
just about the
where'd all
heroes
these
on
shirts
the
come
front.
from? They
It's
didn't
about the
have
heroes, right here at
any
home.
shirts left for me. And they're handing out the shirts for the new anime thing, and I'm off the day they're handed out, and the day after. And I don't want to
The
walk
hour
back
of
up
our
to
next
work,
victory rapidly approaches.
but I will
Let us
if I have
cleanse
to
the
get that
galaxy
fucking
of
shirt.
alien scum.
It's not even. It's not like it's gonna
Helldiver.
probably be worth the money, but I kind of just want to have it. Because it's the anime-inspired shirt, and I can literally just wear it one day and go, "Yeah, I'm just cosplaying something."
Yeah, right this moment, no. Later.
After
Yeah.
coffee and wake up, yeah, I'll just do it later. I ain't walking up there at 8 o'clock. Because I'll be tempted to buy fucking breakfast. Actually, no, I'll probably just get free breakfast. I work there. I ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to
Managed
sleep.
democracy calls for aid.
What's one
Only
half
you can answer, Helldiver.
but still complete? More saccharine than candy sweet. Who hears tender praise in fierce attire? Some would even call it fire. On the clock, the word is found. What's the name with adoring sound? There's got to be an alternate definition for saccharin. I hate riddles that are just weird for the sake of being weird. Melissa says good night.
Good night.
Mm-hmm. Good night. Love you.
Love you too.
One half, but still complete. More saccharin than candy sweet. I just. Oh. Okay. There, friend request. I was like, what? The name's so long it's not showing it. No, the name is actually just. Well, I mean, saccharin, artificial sweetener, but there's alternate definitions for the word in the literary sense. Excessively sweet or sentimental. Saccharine music. Yeah, because that's what was getting me, because it was spelled wrong. They weren't spelling it. Yeah, because they were spelling it. The artificial sweetener is saccharin. Saccharine is the literary word relating to or containing sugar, sugary, or excessively sweet or sentimental. So more saccharine than candy sweet, more sentimental than candy sweet. Yeah. Sweet to taste, so saccharine, 'cause I'm hot, hot, so hot, sticky sweet from my head to my feet. Yeah. Sweet to taste, so saccharine. So excessively more sentimental than candy sweet. So sentimental. One half, but still complete. More sentimental than candy sweet. Who hears tender praise in fierce attire? Some would even call it fire. Tender praise in fierce attire. See, that's the stuff I don't like, where it just gets weird for the sake of being weird. Who hears tender praise in fierce attire? Some would even call it fire. On the clock, the word is found. What's the name with adoring sound? Ring? A ring? Rings are sentimental. Half, it's still a whole. On the clock, the word is found. It's an adoring sound. And so I don't know what tender praise and fierce attire means, but some would even call it fire. Like I think of burning ring of fire. You think that's what it is? I mean, it's an adoring sound, half but whole, on a clock's face. I mean, I have no idea what the tender praise fierce attire means. I have no idea what that means. But then when it says some may even call it fire, you know, I instantly think, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. The flames went higher. It burns, burns, burns. A ring of fire. I don't know what tender praise and fierce attire means. Oh. Wearing a ring is considered fierce attire. And you would get tender praise while you were wearing a nice ring. Who hears tender praise and fierce attire? See, tender praise? I don't know. A nice compliment. Fierce attire. Ring of fire. I mean, that's the best I can do making sense out of it. So if Fierce attire is wearing a ring. Yeah. Well, if Fierce attire is wearing a ring, I mean that is enough to where it matches with the some may even call it fire. So I don't know what the Tinder praise is, what that means. I even Googled Tinder praise and didn't get anything. Who hears Tinder praise in fierce attire? It is gospel comes up. When I type in Tinder praise, gospel comes up. Tinder praise meaning. Sparing, cherry, tender of one's praise. Careful, considerate. Loving and gentle. Okay, I mean, see, once again. Yeah, we're overly churched. Like fucking cockroaches. Someone should spray us for churches. It's an infestation.
I wanted to tell you a little bit of a story. About 12 years ago, maybe 13 years ago, my kids wanted to raise a little money for an animal shelter.
Oh no, that's going to be about a dog that passed away. The lost art of foot flirting. That dude looks like he's in pain. Well, I mean, a ring. It fits. It fits like 90% of the riddle. It's probably not the answer. Knowing my luck, it's not even close to that. But in my mind, yes, exactly. In my mind, it fits enough of it. To where I'm just going to be like, fuck it. That's my answer until they give the answer. I assume they're going to wait and give the answer when whatever show they're doing the promotion for releases. Ding dong. A fiery ding dong. Well, I mean, if you're not careful, you could end up with a fiery ding dong. I don't know where the tender praise comes in. But running around with your dick on fire, that would be some pretty fierce attire. But I am super fucking curious now, though. It's going to drive me crazy forever. That's why I've just got to stick with it's a ring until they give the answer. Just be like, that's my answer. I need to walk away from this. Oh yeah, so you saw the stupid video with the dude being a stupid fucking Neanderthal. There are stereotypes. Men and women have to fit their stereotypes, or I can't play this video game. If the characters aren't fitting gender stereotypes, I can't play the game. Yeah. I think people see my shares and just ignore them. Like, it's him again. Fuck. Yeah, he was being serious. And the thing is that dude is normally known for being pretty cool. But then he said that shit. And like that first bit that I clipped, that has to be some anti-trans shit. I mean, because he says mental disorder in your bio, and it's like, okay, who is known for getting shit on for that. That's people that put pronouns in their bio. So, yeah, fuck him, man. And then to follow it up with that caveman bullshit, women have to fit their female stereotypes. It's like that stereotype exists in your head and the head of people like you. Not everyone is like that. Not everybody thinks like that. You know, I mean, that's literally just misogynistic thinking. And of course, if you put big titties on anything, it's going to be popular. I wish I could actually speak directly to that douchebag and tell him, it's like, look, motherfucker, I could put titties on a ham sandwich and you'd want to fuck it. Okay? I could put titties on your door and you'd fuck your door. It's like, that's just how you people are. So of course you're going to buy anything and consume anything that has big titties on it because y'all are fucking like, you're just like horny little perpetually horny, perpetual 12-year-olds. People who like literally peaked in middle school. You know, and it's funny looking at him too. I mean, I'm usually not like, don't get into that like alpha male style shit, but it's like you looking at him and he's like this little skinny string bean toothpick of a man. He's like he looks almost sickly and frail, and he's going to talk about masculinity. It's like, man, given an opportunity to speak directly to him, I would have to tell him that like being born in North Carolina and growing up in Kentucky, it's like by the standards of this area, most men would call him a girl. Yeah. And it's funny how it's always people like that. It's always people like, it's either these like fucking overcompensating, like angry jock types that can't get laid and don't realize that it's because their personality is shit, or it's dudes like that that don't even measure up to their own standards of masculinity. And it's hilarious. Yeah. It's like, if you were a superhero, I would call you Irony Man. It's like, tell me more about your views on masculinity while I'm trying to figure out how many times my fingers would wrap around your arm if I grabbed it. It's so tiny, like a pencil. But I wouldn't want to grab it because I would be afraid I might bruise it or break it. It's so frail and weak. Tell me more about what's manly and what's feminine. It's like you're skinnier than Dylan Mulvaney. And you're talking shit about people? Right. I mean, seriously, dude makes Dylan Mulvaney look butch as fuck, and he's gonna talk about stereotypical gender roles. It's like, just admit, you just admit, like mentally and emotionally you hit like 7th grade and got stuck, and now you're still like a horny little 13-year-old in this like 30-year-old's body. Still feeling that angst. Well, if you don't put titties on it, people won't buy it. I think the greatest thing was I took a screenshot of it, but like at one point in the person's chat, it said, "That's weird," says the grown ass man using a little girl as his a little anime girl as his avatar. I was questioning earlier, which is worse, to admit to thinking like that or to pretend you don't to save face. Definitely angsty as shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's what the person in chat said. That's weird, says the grown ass man with the little anime girl as his avatar. And I was thinking the same thing. I was listening to it and I'm like, cause like, it's like, okay, I'm listening to what's the voice of obviously like a dude in his like late, mid to late 30s. Obviously the voice of a dude in his mid to late 30s, but it's coming out of this like little 8-year-old anime vampire girl. And it's like, and y'all are gonna talk about y'all are gonna talk shit about like trans people and talk shit about these fucking ultra conservative, like archaic caveman fucking gender roles. And it's like I'm hearing the voice of a 30-year-old man coming out of an obviously like I said, like little 8-year-old anime vampire girl. And the other dude joining in with this. I mean, looks like a light breeze could knock him over. And that's the thing. It's like, it's always like, yeah, it's always the most fucked up people. It's like, anytime you hear one of these gender role rants, anytime you hear someone shitting on trans people like that, and like, oh, pronouns in your bio, it's like, it's always someone where when you see them, you're like, dude, you have no fucking self awareness. You have zero fucking self awareness. It's like if you just knew, if you could just see who and what you are, you would shut the fuck up. No fucking self awareness. It's like, I don't know, or maybe one day they realize like, oh my god, I'm a trashy person and I don't have the ability to not be trashy. So I'm just going to spend the rest of my life just being bitter at everyone around me. trying to trying to bully marginalized communities because they're easy targets and they're already getting bullied by people who can fight my battles for me. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, what is it? Is it like you got bullied at some point, so now you're going to spend the rest of your life trying to bully as many people as you can? Yeah. And like what happens is it's someone like him, right? He's got this platform, and that platform and that audience equals power. So while he couldn't actually ever, physically bully anyone, obviously, he's able to socially bully people with his power dynamic. So he can sit there and make fun of trans people, and he's got this, you know, audience of like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, who will act out his words and his rage and his hate. It's like, I don't have the strength or any of the other stuff to bully somebody, but I've got the audience to bully somebody, and that equates power because I'm socially cool now because I'm a Twitch celebrity. I will unleash my horde. Oh, they need him on it. Yeah. Well, I mean, he just posted that yesterday. So I figure it probably hasn't gotten time to get around yet. But eventually, some people will see it and clip it. And then those people will show it to the cool YouTubers and the cool Twitch streamers like Philip DeFranco and Charlie, also known as Moist Critical. And then they'll end up, possibly saying something about it, and that'll get him fucking dunked on. And then he'll turn around and do a fake apology video like celebrities always do. Oh, I think people misunderstood, took me out of context. No. No. But yeah, it's just a matter of, or maybe Hassan Piker will get a hold of it. It's just a matter of just waiting for enough people to see it and get pissed off and show the clips to other equally powerful streamers. And then he'll get to know what it feels like. All these big audiences are coming into my stream and calling me a bigoted asshole. They're making fun of me because I can't play games if they don't have cartoon titties. And I'm friends with an 8-year-old anime vampire girl. Who sounds like a 30-year-old man. Oh. Oh. Man, but I do need to go to sleep as well, though. I am exhausted. It's 8:30 in the morning here. I stayed up way later than I should have, and I need to sleep. Yes. Well, I doubt he'll get taken down for, I mean, honestly, unfortunately, a channel that big, him saying something like that, they would call it mild and say, "Oh, it's just voicing his opinion." But at least we could get him irritated by a bunch of people popping in his chat and going, "Hey, fuck you, man." Yeah. Yes. Well, I will talk to you later. Fare thee well. Yes, enjoy your stovetop.